Starting to get a bit better at this. And this will be the first one that actually gets thrown up on the onto Twitch itself. I've not been specifically or clipping anything or putting it onto the Twitch channel yet. I just wanted to do a couple ones before I started. One quick thing I do want to just do is see if I can go edit. No, that's not it. Let's go into... You know what, we won't worry about it right now. I do have to get... Oh, there we go, I figured it out. Okay, I do have to get chat bot to watch the chat eventually on Twitch, but Twitch does an okay job of filtering some of that stuff out. Let's get the controller attached. And just give me 30 seconds here. We are about to get started. We are playing a new run of Hades. I did play it yesterday, but that was my kind of ongoing run through. So today we will be starting from fresh so that I can upload onto Twitch so people can see my stream a little bit better, and so that we can get it onto YouTube, as we're going to be doing a full run through of this game start to finish. We do still have the plan for Saturday to continue with TCG Shop Simulator, and yeah, let's get started. I hope my audio's a little bit better than it was last time.
Whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully. Goodbye, Father.
Okay, let's start with our first run. We start with the sword, which is definitely the least good weapon, but for now it's fine. We definitely... again, I don't want to spoil too many things too quick, so let's get into the main storyline. We'll do this run through, see as far as we can get. Probably won't get too far. So again, this sword kind of sucks, but...
There she is. It's got to be.
Athena.
Then here goes nothing.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
I'm gonna try not to skip any of the audio because the voice acting is really good. I do hope that both the sets of audio, my voice, and the game is high enough. I know last time I streamed this, the game was way too loud, so we're just gonna go attack with stronger for now.
You can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess. But thank you.
Okay.
May I help you?
And I will explain some stuff as we go through here, but I'm sure most people have seen this game. It's been out for a couple of years. The second one just came out, I think this year or last year. But we will be doing a full playthrough of this one and then going straight on... I haven't figured out what day I'm going to do this one frequently. We're just going to be doing it randomly, I think, for now. But as soon as we get a date set, we'll be doing this probably twice a week until we finish it, and then we'll move straight to Hades on those 2 days. Or Hades 2 on those 2 days.
Divine error.
But yeah, we'll do those two as our...
Well, several really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, on Olympus, I accept this message.
Sorry. We'll do 2 days as kind of fighting, or...
Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
There we go. Sorry, we'll do 2 days of either fighting games or roguelikes like this. Big fan of roguelikes. Specialist Stronger. I think I'm going to take Specialist Stronger.
Sounds like good company to keep. Absorb my blood.
Oh, screw you. That was bad damage. Yeah, they really don't want you getting past much farther than here on your first run.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight. More.
Fortunately for them, I'm pretty good at this game, so we're going to make it a little bit further.
Revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Your dash causes hangover. Okay, we're gonna take this just because the ichors are
Leave it for the to lighten things
very
up
useful.
around
You give them to people and they give you little upgrades that you can use throughout the map. So on the left we have our shop. On the right, this is darkness, which we use to upgrade our character. So I'm gonna go for darkness right away.
the underworld's power.
Perfect. And then, so this will upgrade any existing boons we have. And this will give us a new boon from Dionysus, which we just got one. I am going to just go for the upgrade. See if we can make it much further. I doubt it. We're not very powerful right now. Yeah, that was bad damage.
A palm of power.
Okay, we'll just take the higher attack.
They must
For
have
now.
lots of these upon Olympus.
And we're gonna go for keys over darkness for now. We can get a lot of darkness here coming up. Yeah. Okay, on to the storyline. This is where the game actually starts getting good.
Damn it. I'm home.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back on with returned. Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
I am gonna just give that
Here,
straight to Achilles.
Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me. You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
So you get a heart and you get a new keepsake. We're just gonna look around.
House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
Yeah, so those little interruptions that you get through the game where you find a glowing spot and you click on it, it brings up a little narrator who the main character Zagreus can actually hear, which is I find absolutely hilarious. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna take my sweater off. There we go. Let's go, pedo dog.
Good boy.
Permit the dog his rest.
No, thank you. I will let the dog be unrestful, thank you. We're gonna talk to him.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go.
Yeah, we will, eventually.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I am just gonna... just give me a sec. I'm just gonna throw a message in chat here. There we go. Okay, let's go back.
I believe it, Nex. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
We are understood.
Yes, we are.
Thank you.
Then go.
Hey, room. I'm back.
Okay, so there's not too much we can do for now. We do have 10 darkness that we can use.
Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Kind of looks like my room.
May
Okay.
darkness guide me.
Yeah. So we're gonna start with Chthonic Vitality, and Shadow Presence. Death Defiance is what we really want as soon as we can afford Death Defiance. Basically, when you die, you get revived once for 50% health. So, I mean, really, it doesn't matter which one of these you take right now. I might actually take Shadow Presence, just so I can get that extra damage from hitting from behind. But we will have to do,
Good.
5 or 6 run-throughs before we start making a decent amount of our darkness so that we can start upgrading our character properly. But it does come pretty quick once you get there.
I can do this. First get past the rugged shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot. I can escape from the courtyard back there.
Okay, we did get our first keepsake, which is take negative 20 damage from the front, but take 10% from the back. So we are going to take that for now. And sorry, if you look at the rank on that bottom right hand side there, clear 25 encounters to bring this rank up. So that's just 25 rooms that we have to get through to be able to upgrade that, and we will get more of them as we go. I am going to unlock the bow and arrow because it's a substantially better weapon.
Let's deal some death. Over here. What the?
Now we get Skelly. Or Scully? Skelly, yeah.
Name's Skelly has it going, but enough of the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, sorry. Just give me 2 seconds. Someone sent me a message. Okay, perfect. That works for me. Thanks. Cool. Oh, let me go back to that. There we go. Yeah, cool.
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Okay. Oh, sorry. The game does kind of stop and start sometimes.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then you can do a volley fire, and then you can do a slash attack, or a dash attack, I guess. Yeah, we are low on damage right now.
Thunder. What's that?
That is Zeus.
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do the chain lightning on attack. I'm not the biggest fan of the special attack with the archer until we get a little bit farther, and then it becomes incredibly useful.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Indeed.
Stand aside. You should have listened.
Okay, so that's just money. That is our health upgrade. So we're going to go for the health upgrade right away. We will need to do some runs where we get more money, but there is a specific one of those artifacts that we can get that will give us 150 gold every time we start a new run. So it substantially helps out with the money making.
Centaur heart.
Okay, some more darkness. things are called witches, and they get really annoying later in the game. Okay, no other exits, just another health upgrade. Not taking any damage yet, so that's good. Don't want to jinx myself. Yeah, that was close. Perfect. And then these things are kind of temporary upgrades. You can either, generally there'll be a life restore at the top, and then you either get a passive, so it says your next boon is upgraded rarity, or you'll get a passive for, 6 encounters where it says your special deals 40% damage. We're not using our special too much right now, none of that is worth my money currently. We will save the money if we get a shop encounter on this run, which we'll see how far we get. Yeah, so the guys with the yellow have an extra layer of armor that you have to get through before you can actually start dealing them any damage. There is also a perk, one you can get with your darkness that gives you a second dash, which really opens the game up for being able to avoid contact damage and stuff. Okay, looks like is it just the one? Yep, looks like it's on Aphrodite. Okay, this is our first mini-boss fight. Really, you just need to stay away from these guys' bombs and keep moving. There's nothing too hard about this fight. One down. Two down.
Had enough. It must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little bird thing.
Hello, Aphrodite.
I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
We will take the reduced damage, I think, for now. We still haven't taken any damage, but we definitely will when we get up here. I don't know if we're going to make it to the first boss or not, but I don't think we'll make it through the first boss with this setup yet. First damage. Damn.
It's dark, all right.
Okay, looks like we just got a boon upgrade.
Numbskulls.
Damn, he hit me. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna do more chain lightning on our attack, I think. Oh, looks like we get a second one. Yeah, that lightning helps. Ah, I took trap damage. That's dumb.
Power of Olympus.
Just keep going with lightning damage, I guess. Do we have enough money for the shop? Not really. Let's keep going. We'll grab another key so that we can keep upgrading, or keep getting some new weapons and upgrading our talents. Ah, jeez. Oh, come on.
Let's call it even.
Okay, these I can explain later. Not really useful right now. They're basically just used to upgrade the House of Hades back at spawn. So we're gonna keep going with Darkness to upgrade our character. Ah, bad damage. Game really doesn't want me to win that one. Jeez. Right, so we can do...
No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Yeah, let's head to the shop. We can see if we can get some life back. See what Charon has. Ah, he does have a life upgrade. We'll take the life upgrade, why not?
Don't spend it all in one.
And we can take that. Perfect. Let's talk to Charon.
Well, I get to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and sure is awfully convenient to be running a deal like this. Had all this coin I wanted to get rid of.
Okay, well we made it to the first boss. Let's see if we can do this, I guess second run through. But, oh, we got a little dongle thing over here.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Yeah. Let's go fight Meg.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
Yep.
A man after my own heart.
Meg's not too bad. She's got 3 different kind of sections of her fight that we'll get through. First one's pretty easy. She just, yeah, does that, her whip attack and her dash. And she summons stuff throughout the fight. Ow! Okay, and then this is second phase, so just run around until she stops for a second. and then we can hit her. Oh, that was bad damage. Wasn't suspecting we'd make it through this fight first try, but we'll see where we get. Ow! That witch shooting at me is getting really annoying. Yeah, I think we're out here. Come on. Got her. Barely any life left. Oh.
Good enough, I guess. Achilles might know what to do with this.
Grabbed a Titan blood. And up the stairs. Get a little bit of life back.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
You will restore a little bit of life. I don't think we're making it too far on this level though.
Check. Now we're getting somewhere.
It may seem like I'm flying through this, but
Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegathon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
yeah. So there, it may seem like I'm going pretty quickly through this. I'm not. Hey. Of course. Give me a second. I gotta ban. There we go. Hey Trapinch. Is my audio doing okay? Okay.
Bonerakers.
These guys are tough.
Place is crawling with these.
Audio is fine, you're louder than last time. Okay, good. Yeah, I was worried about that. I had my game audio way too high last time, I think was my issue, but I turned my voice audio up a little bit too. Okay. Ah, come on, there we go. Don't think I'm gonna make it through the next room, but made it through this one.
We got through.
Definitely got a lot further on the first couple of runs this time than I did on my own playthrough, so making some progress quickly. I'm gonna go for the darkness, because if we do make it through this level, I want the level ups.
Spreaders.
Okay, these guys are really where your special comes in, because your special will block those incoming bullets for you if you're good enough to hit them. Oh, come on.
You want to go?
Oh, of course. Shielded skelly boys. Oh, God, that was a bad hit.
That's it.
Nice. Down to 3 health. We got some money. I don't think we're going to be making it too much further. Let's just hit the shop and see if we can get some health. No health, but we will take the darkness and might as well do the boon upgrade for now. Nothing to say, Chiron? Okay.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Oh, this is going to be difficult with 3 life. I usually take out one of those to give myself room, and then you really just have to not stop moving. Yeah. I gotta get some damage resistance and stuff. Back for some more story.
Ah, that was not a pleasant journey.
So you met a violent end aboard the infamous barge of death, sailing the river of flame, surrounded by skeletons bleeding you dry, void stones making all of them invincible. Have you thought about taking a different barge?
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
A little subtle jab there. Okay, so you can see Cerberus is gone, and this room has been closed off. So let's examine.
Once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades, now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, warning the missing prince.
So he was just sad we were gone, so he
Destroyed the lounge again.
destroyed the lounge.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Have you thought about taking a different one? Yeah.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Nyx is on our side, so she's
God and darkness
bullshitting him.
Speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
The lounge, yeah, just disappears. The lounge will be rebuilt eventually. But if we, so the crystals that I was talking about earlier, if we go to this guy, we can do some renovations.
Special offer from you, my good shade.
So Forbidden Chamber restores some heart amid the gloom. The house contractor offers this particular renovation free of charge. An otherwise inaccessible location will be found in the ever-shifting underworld. Your life total, lose it all for an express trip back to the House of Hades. So that one's free.
Authorized. chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
The rest of them do cost gems, which we'll have to collect as we're doing run-throughs here. But for now, that should be everything. We might have... Yeah, we can listen into the souls here.
How goes it, Shades?
I've lost count of how many times Lord Hades dismissed my claim. Oh yeah, it's cool. So if you can wait around for long enough,
Hello?
he'll get everyone lined up here, and then Hades will have court, and each of the ghosts come up and give little emojis and stuff, and Hades listens to them and says approved or denied. Yeah, it's cool. I'll see if I can sit in on that.
Prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zach.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Gods.
Okay. Yeah, we're good for now. We'll do an upgrade. Okay, we're definitely going to get the Death Defiance. That is huge. We need the extra dash. And then we'll start going for this one so that we get a little bit of health regen each chamber we exit. But the double dash is absolutely vital to playing this game.
Hey, what's up, boyo?
Yeah, Skelly Boy always pretty much has something to say to us.
You know your way around Tartarus? Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
So we can... Yeah, I might as well do a shield run through. We can unlock it. So, let's do that.
Just shield of chaos.
So the shield's awesome. You can do a shield bash. While you're doing the shield bash, you actually have your shield up, so you're blocking incoming attacks. You can do your throw, and then obviously there's just the melee portion of it, but the shield is for sure one of the best melee... It's like the best medium range weapon there is. Whoops.
Got you pretty good.
Just kidding.
Again.
Let's see what it is this time. Okay, perfect. So the Daedalus hammers are specifically like a weapon or like a damage upgrade almost every time. So your special can strike up to 4 additional 4s before returning, which I'm probably going to take. Your Bull Rush deals 400 damage to armor. Ah, that's excellent too. Let's start with the special for now.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
Yeah, it's just saying it's not the same every time we play. Typical roguelite.
Nix's power.
That's Aphrodite. Oh, that was bad damage. Ah, I took that trap damage too. I'll have to get some more health here soon. I'm not as good at the
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
attack deals more damage. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the dash deals damage, but this is just a higher upgrade. We'll take that one.
Damn you.
Ah, sat right on the trap again. That was bad. Yeah, like I said, let's go for that health upgrade right away, I think. Those guys suck. Do we want to go for the boon upgrade or more hearts? I think we'll go for more hearts. And you can damage enemies with traps. There's also boons that make it so that you do like 400% trap damage to enemies. But that means you have to lure them onto a trap. Or like lure them over here and hit them with that, right? So there's ways to do it, but there's definitely... it's probably just preferred to get the straight damage upgrades most of the time. Or health upgrades. Okay, we can get a Zeus boon, but it's going to be a harder fight, as you can see by the little skull there. Well, I think we're just going to go to... what's her name? Starts with an A. Athena. We're going to go to Athena. Oh, these guys drop little landmines. Hello, Athena.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods, though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Honestly, I don't know what a chthonic god is. I don't know what the difference is. Because they are still Greek. They're still Greek, so I'm not sure what the difference is, to be honest. Specialist stronger and can deflect. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Attack is... No, that replaces my Heartbreak Strike, so we're not gonna do that. We'll do the special is stronger and can deflect. You don't have enough money to really go to the shop. That's a harder fight. We haven't taken too much damage yet. Yeah, that damage upgrade on the special, holy crap, that helped. Oof. Okay, that is the Hunter Goddess, and that's just a boon upgrade. Let's go see the Hunter Goddess for the first time. Yeah, this is called a Doomstone, and it is one of the most annoying mini-bosses I've ever fought in any frickin' game. It's much easier with a melee weapon, but if you're trying to do this with Archer, it really is not very fun. But if you're running shield, you just want to throw your shield every time you see one of those little guys spawn, and get rid of them as quickly as freaking possible.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Yeah, we'll do the dash strike, which is this one. I don't use it too much, but... And then we got a little tidbit.
And lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
I love his commentary on the commentator. It's always very funny. Oh, I took some damage there. That wasn't good. Nope, move. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, if we want to start putting some more chambers that we can find, like there's one that you get an extra pool that you can get a nice health regen in. They're pretty rare to get, but for now I think we want to make some more friends. So let's go through here. Oh no.
Bottle of nectar.
Oh, I guess they call it nectar, not ichor, but... Hello? Game? Thank you. So for the next 3 chambers, restore 10% life. Traps deal 5% enemies to your foes, that's what I was talking about before. Or gain 1 on your cast, which I'm not using cast for shield, it doesn't help me very much. So I'm just gonna restore 10% on each of the next few, and then we'll go... Let's just take a look at our boons really quick. It's more damage and inflicts weakness. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Your special can strike up to 4 additional foes before returning. Your dash strike deals more damage. Let's go see if we can get an upgrade on our boon. I think we're okay for health to go into this boss fight. Ow! That was bad. Okay, yes, that was the one I wanted. Attack deals more damage, perfect. Got another door over here? Nope. Just headed to the shop then. What's up, buddy? Do you want this? Here.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
I like Carolyn.
Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you?
Bone hourglass. Okay, no health, it's fine. Let's just take another power up on our boons before we head into the boss fight here. So, let's do our special for this one because we just did our attack. Oh, do you got another thing to say?
If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
It's Mel. You know it's Mel.
Great.
Okay, so the bosses, again, you can tell the hardness by the skull and then the two up arrows and a star. You can tell how hard they are.
Hello, Meg.
Not Mel, Meg.
Rather stubborn, aren't you?
Megra.
My whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Oh, you gonna stop freezing? Thank you.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Ah, your whip attack is killing me. Jesus. Need to get in there and out faster than this. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Ah, you fucking bastard. I do have my respawn though. Yeah, justified. Okay, we're back to half health. We can't die again. And we're about to die again. It's okay. We'll come back. The shield is definitely more a strategic weapon than... I mean, the shield and the arrow both are. We'll get the spear next. I don't know if we have enough keys now, but... Yeah, she got me with one of those. Side blasts. Okay, back to storyline. Man, I'm moving. I'm definitely doing better than I was last time I played this. Okay, what do you got to say?
Hey, welcome.
I've lost count of how many times. Yeah, you said that last time.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Someone has a crush.
Yeah, I hope so too.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Pitiful attempt.
Thanks, Dad. Okay, yeah, so we got our codex now. We'll go through all this later. If you want to stop on any of those.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Do not let him manipulate you, Cerberus.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Okay, let's talk to Dad
Who's
first.
that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nix, I swear it. I can get stronger.
We got 50. Let's just do 2 into Shadow Presence for now. So we can do that backstrike a little bit better.
Power.
What's up, buddy?
I don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time.
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay. What's that one there?
Items from the Well of Chiron have durations increased by 4 encounters. That's pretty decent. And you see how our level went up on this one? So we take negative 25 damage from the front, but take 10% damage in the back. Yeah. So it went up on the negative 25 damage on the front. It was negative 20 originally. We don't have enough for the spear yet, so let's just take and do another bow run. I think makes the most sense. We still have a bunch of gods we gotta meet, so let's see if we can get a Hermes one in this run, hopefully. Nope, Zeus again.
Well, my nephew, you're admittedly in quite a bind down there. But what is like that? It's troublesome. You'll make it here eventually, I'm certain.
Yeah, we'll just do chain lightning again. It makes the most sense for a bow run. If you give Zeus a nectar, he gives you an item that makes it so you're more likely to get Zeus items, or Zeus spoons on each one of your encounters. So you can, and again, for each one of the gods, a lot of them have something like that. So it's, you can kind of make it so your run's a little bit more clear on what you want to do when you first start it out.
The underworld's power.
We'll take the hammer.
You wretches.
But yeah, the plan for this one is we're gonna get to the end of this and then pretty much immediately start Hades 2, like I said.
This bow back into tip-top shape.
Yeah, sniper shot. We can do charge volley special. I don't want that. Your attack hits up to 3 foes. 15 damage to each. Nah, we'll just do the distance because I usually run sniper distance most of the time anyway. I don't really know what the distance for technically distant foe is, but I'm assuming it's like that. Oh, it does actually show it on the thing. Okay, so if I charge up here, you can see distant is past that line there, I guess. Do we want to go to Athena? We're kind of low on health so far. Let's go get a health upgrade first. Oh,
in the
yeah.
shack at home.
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about. This is the fountain chamber. So you can restore a little bit of life here, and then we got a little thing over here.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
We don't have any money. Let's go get another key. Oh, I took a little bit of damage from a trap there. Shoot. Yeah.
This can unlock something back home.
Okay. So, again, we can go take some more life, or we can go visit the God of War. I think we're gonna do that. Of course, it's this guy. This is what I was saying. This fight is stupid if you're running the archer, but you really have to focus on keeping these little guys down as much as you can. Ah, God. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this for sure. Come on. There we go. Oh, do I got it? Come on, move. 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 Oh, bam! I didn't even need to use my respawn.
Someone was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, getting sweaty. Stressful.
Spirit in you,
Hello, Ares.
I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. A fellow student of death, you see.
Special inflicts doom. Your attack special and cast deal more damage. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage at encounter. No, we're gonna take the damage for sure. Yeah, we're gonna have to end up using our Death Defiance at some point here, but
More.
no, I got stuck. Ah, I didn't die from it though. Okay, get a boon upgrade on the next one. Okay, just these crystal laser boys. Nice.
Good enough to eat.
Oh, thanks for whoever hopped on the stream. Appreciate you watching. Let's go. I think it makes more sense to do the lightning strike. Just to do the AoE damage.
Let me see.
So we can do another Ares, or we can do another boon upgrade. I think we'll go for the boon upgrade again, just to play it safe. Because if I take on that harder level, I think I'm gonna have to use my Death Defiance, and I had to do it there anyway, so it didn't really matter. Okay. I truly hate those fat guys. They are one of the worst enemies in the game.
Oh, yes.
Okay, let's take the Urge to Kill upgrade. Come on. No shop or anything? No. Another key. Ooh, come on. Alrighty. See if we can get some life here. That would be incredibly helpful. Nope! We don't have another... we don't have enough money to get another instance of Death Defiance. We can get a random item. And I don't use my cast very often. So let's just go for a random item.
What do I get?
See what we get. Hydrolite. Whoop, wrong button. Sorry. Pass. Ah, nice. Restore 10% when you enter a chamber. So we do get a little bit of life. We're still gonna just go for the darkness upgrades for right now.
Lance.
Do you want to be trying to get those long distance shots if we can, because they do way more damage. Okay, there's our shop. Please give me a meal to eat so I can gain some friggin' health back. Nope. Just some crystal. We're gonna probably lose to Meg here. What's up, K-Run?
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
Okay, let's go lose to Meg.
Hi, Meg.
Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
We really want to be getting those long distance shots off on her if we can. Let's just try and stay the fuck away from her. Make sure we're blocking all of that. Come on, come on, block, 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 block. Ow, you fucking witch.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Halfway. Ah, I landed right on the spikes. Wasn't paying attention. Ah, right on the spikes again. I really need to focus on not doing that. And just dodging these instead of taking them in the face. Okay. I have 1 health. Can we beat Meg? Nope. Right on the spikes again. Ah, it's okay. Let's go get some more context for the story. Do a couple upgrades.
Oh, you win this round, Meg.
Give me some context. Narrator?
The dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
So you got skewered by a spike trap out there, huh? Well, that's too bad. Have you tried not standing there, like when the spikes come out?
Yeah, I've tried that. I ran out of dodges. Thank you for notifying me that that was the problem, though. I appreciate that.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your lord father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
We'll meet Dusa soon.
I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her, even without something like this.
She's kind of just a floating Medusa head. But yeah, the lounge isn't open yet, so let's go pet our dog.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
And talk to Hades.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you've seen it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Yes. Fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
I won't. We'll just go with the vitality. That's at max now, and that's at max now. So right now we're basically just trying to save keys to be able to unlock either new talents or really what we want is the spear. So we're gonna do that first, and then afterwards we'll unlock more talents. Yeah, let's just stick with the bow for now. I'm pretty happy with the bow.
I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall, and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
Nothing new. We haven't gotten any nectar, so let's just go for another run. Don't give me Zeus this time. Ah, Poseidon, thank you.
It's Uncle number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your Uncle With a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Cast damages foes in an area. We're gonna just go straight for the attack damage.
Like I caught a big one. Power of the sea.
If we can get the distance upgrade on that too, that would be excellent. But yeah, already that helped. Okay. Whoops. Ares. Yeah, so chthonic gods. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta look up actually what that means, because I am not 100%. In Greek mythology, deities referred to as chthonic or chthonian were gods or spirits who inhabited the underworld or existed under the earth. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Okay, cool. So, underworld gods, Olympian gods, others. Cool. That makes sense.
Witches. Out. Just getting started, huh? A gift.
Nice. Money or a boon upgrade? Let's go the boon upgrade because the only boon we have right now is damage. So let's take as much damage as we possibly can. I have noticed some of these maps are basically the same map, just flipped on its axis, which is nice sometimes, but again, there's also a lot of very similar floor plans with different walls and different stuff in it, which I understand from like a game developer perspective, but from a gamer's perspective, it seems kind of familiar sometimes when it's not supposed to be. What? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Just the more you use something, the more stuff shows up in the codex. Should we go to the Huntress? Yeah, let's go get some health, I think. Makes the most sense. Yeah, that attack power is helping out a bunch. Holy crap. Should we keep going attack power or should we go Athena? Because Athena can give us some pretty decent boons, I'll be honest. Let's see what the well has. Instant 66 gold for 37 health. No thank you. I will pay for the instant darkness though. That's good. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, why not? Let's go to Athena. What do you got for me?
Cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
Sorry. Special is stronger and can deflect. Your cast damages foes after you take damage. Yeah, let's do special.
This is his power.
Phew. That's perfect. So when we deal with those stupid witches that shoot a million balls, we can deflect them right back at them. Yeah, let's go for the harder level. Why not? We've not taken any damage this run. Oh, it's this. Of course it is. Problem is, I don't have an AoE effect on these. So I'm trying my best to dodge out of the way as quickly as I can. Come on, just kill him. Oh.
Shattered that.
Oh man, that was probably the fastest I've ever killed him as Archer. Jeez.
You met Athena earlier, I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Let's just do critical chance. I think that's probably our best bet. Go get some gems for the castle. Oh, that was an easy one. Okay. What do you got for me? Yeah, we'll gain the treasure. Do we have enough for both of these? We don't. We barely don't. Huh. I don't know. I mean, we're not going for a massively good run here, so let's just get as much resources as we possibly can. Oh, you fucking bastard. I should have dodged that. That was my bad. Let's just keep going for the keys, because we really need to upgrade our... we need to get the next weapons, and then we need to upgrade our... the things that we spend our darkness on, so... Sorry, I gotta fly in here. Okay, finally. This is Sisyphus. So let's go talk to Sisyphus. The man who perpetually rolls a boulder up a hill. Hello, Sisyphus.
Prince said, must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Hi, Echo, are you coming? Hi. Oh, I see. My son's chasing the cat.
Step on a little stone was all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters. Let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Okay, so you can choose what you want from him. Right now, realistically, like I said, we're not trying to make this the best run we've ever done, so let's just keep getting darkness to upgrade. He gives a ton. Yeah, he gave us 60. So more than doubled what we had before. So we should be able to do a decent set of upgrades once we unlock the next, what are they called? The, oh, come here. Let's not die here. Let me pay attention, sorry. We can look at it once we get back to the castle anyway. Let's just finish this run. Oh, that was a bad hit. Oh, there's another one there, let's see.
God's grant me strength.
Special stronger. No, we're just gonna take the more attack damage. Yeah, let's go see Chiron before we fight Meg again. We'll take the health. Why not? Hey, what's up, Chiron?
Mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
No. Okay, let's go fight Meg again. See if we can do it this time.
Hey there, Meg.
What are you doing?
Done it once.
The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
No, technically you are. Sorry to let you know. Oh man, that damage helps a lot in this fight. Holy crap. Let's just stay as far away from her as our reach allows us to, and just peg off little bits of damage at a time. Ah, damn, she got me with her whip. Let's get these witches out of the way. I'm tired of getting pegged at from the sides of the arena. Ow.
Here's thy will. That's the message.
Yeah, we definitely got her. Ow. Didn't need to take that damage, though. And that's all she wrote, folks. On to the next level.
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Don't mind me, Father.
Um,
Wash away my boons.
I'm gonna sell this one because it doesn't really matter if we get the critical chance. We're doing enough damage anyway. So let's refill our health. Or well, let's get the extra health, sorry. And let's get... yeah, the 50% damaging on undamaged foes. That'll help. For 6. We should be coming up on our chaos encounters sometime in the next couple runs here.
Change of scenery, at least.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust. Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
There we go, there's our first Hermes encounter, if we can make it through this one.
Skull crushers.
Oh, I hate these things. Okay, watch. Ow. Just, thank you. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, these skelly boys show up pretty frequently once you're past the first area. I'm gonna take out the bombers first before I deal with the Skull Crusher. He's much easier to deal with. Or not, I can just take a bunch of damage from his AoE effect, that's cool.
This mark, almost like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Oh, attack is faster. Wealth per chamber, or sprint duration after you dash. Let's go attack is faster, considering we're just going for a damage run. Makes the most sense, I think.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
We got more health, or we got Aphrodite. Let's just go more health.
Burn flingers.
Yeah, that... I got hit by a stupid one there. Attack speed definitely does help. We're gonna have to find some way to heal unless we can get some money to go to a shop. Yeah. And if I cannot take damage from these guys, that would be awesome.
Feeling stronger.
Let's just go for the gems. No, I mean, still, we need the keys. It makes more sense to go for the keys. We can always get more gems as we do some later level runs, once we start getting close to getting out of here. Oh yeah, so the Gorgons are basically mini Medusas. They'll freeze you if you get hit with their rocks. Ow, that was dumb damage. Poop. Okay. What? Does that say locked? Oh, I gotta get the key first, obviously.
Resist to unlock a weapon.
Thank God, I can restore a little bit of health. Oh yeah, we'll grab the gems too, because we were gonna do that at the other place, so that makes more sense. In
Step
back.
out.
And if you can keep them in the lava, it does quite a bit of damage to them. The shield's really good for people, or for pushing people into the lava and getting them to get that damage, but... Ow! Wasting the health I just got. Okay, one's done, two's done.
Coin from the dead.
Nice. Some moolah.
Which path?
Aphrodite. Huntress God, or let's just go to the shop. I think makes the most sense. Oh, poop. It's fine. We're doing enough damage. I think it makes more sense just to get the health for now.
That's the farthest I've come.
Yeah, this is the farthest I've been in this run.
Slam dancers. Show yourselves.
Ow.
Stay next time.
Oh, okay. We're gonna re-up our Cyclops jerky, for sure. We'll grab Gaia's treasure as well, why not? You know what, let's just grab all of them. I don't think we're gonna hit the shop next time anyway, so... It just makes more sense for us to be doing the active upgrades than hitting the shop. Well stocked. Buy 9 Well of Charon items in 1 escape. Interesting.
I feel stronger.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery. Miles ahead, waiting patiently, it's time to strike.
Thanks. So we're
Way to spoil
at the
this
next
party.
boss now. So I'm gonna go take a short 2-minute break just to run to the washroom, and then we are going to fight the lava snake. But yeah, everybody get up, stretch your legs, have a little bit of a walk around. Don't get too stiff while you're watching me. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Sorry about this. One sec. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry for the break, guys. Let's beat this boss. Okay, so the way this one's going to work is there's going to be one snake head like here, okay? Looking this way. We do the first round of damage to the snake head, and then there will be another Hydra head pop up like here, here, and here. We go kill those because the main head is invulnerable during that time. We kill those, and then we can go back to damaging the main head. It goes down to about a third, and then there will be 5 extra Hydra heads pop up. Then we can kill all of those and go back and kill the main boss. So that's what we're looking at right now. Let's get this done. I feel like this should be a strong enough build to do this.
Hello? Oh, great.
Okay, there we go. So you'll see the extra Hydra heads hop up here. Oh, geez, that was bad damage. They're not very strong. You don't really have to worry about them. You just more have to worry about the main head's homing shots. And these skelly boys get annoying after a while. You can just do a wipe on the homing shots if it gets overwhelming, which it does later in the game, you'll see. But the more we beat these bosses, the harder the actual boss gets.
Scratch.
Okay, back to the main head. Nope, nope, nope. That's one you can totally just use your wipe for. I did not do it there because I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. Now we got the rest of the heads up. Let's deal with them left to right. We're going to deflect the homing shots to deal with some more damage to the heads. Perfect. Two down. Homing shots. 3 down. Ow, that was bad damage. Okay, come on, we got this. Go away, skeleton. You're not helping. Those wave shots you can dodge through, it's the best way to do it. Please leave me the hell alone. We will get some health back after this fight, but we don't have the perk yet to be able to. Okay, now we can just go after the Hydra himself. and I dodged right into him, but... GG, bro. You tried.
Good, no more heads.
And our first diamond. That's not going to come into use for a while, but but the diamonds are quite useful once you unlock the court musician. Whoop. Yeah, I have no money. That's cool. I don't want to sell any of our boons either. So we're 100% not gonna survive on this floor.
To the top.
But we'll get as far as we can go. We might get to the mini boss. We'll see.
The fields of Elysium.
You can believe, but it doesn't make it true.
It's false. Father did make this place look good.
This is supposed to be the nice part of hell.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-spitting prince.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Yeah, we need the money at this point. I would love another Hermes upgrade, but I think we just have to go for the money at this point. We really need to have enough health by the time we reach that mini boss. The first one that we get is the bull of... Fuck, what's his name? We'll see when we get there. Yeah, it's the bull that Achilles fights, I think. Bull of Minos, that's what it is. Yeah, so these guys' souls you gotta kill really quickly or they just respawn.
What do we have here?
Ugh, I don't want to look through any of this right now.
Good enough.
Health upgrade or weapon upgrade. I think we'll go for the weapon upgrade on this one. Like I said, I don't see me living too much longer, so might as well give ourselves the best chances. These archers you need to take out quickly. These guys are awful. They will kill you as faster than you can kill them. 100%. The sword guys aren't as bad, but the archers are really, yeah, you just have to focus on the archers until they're dead. They have killed me in enough runs in my other run through at this point that I've learned that too well. What do we got? So we already, yeah. Your attack deals 300 in an area but charges up slower, but we have the benefit of that 10% speed up on the shot already, so I think it may just negate it back to normal shot damage, or normal shot speed. I've used this before and it's worked really well. I would usually take sniper shot, but I think we gotta go explosive shot in this run. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that much worse. So we got the boon upgrade. We gotta do the well. Oh, thank God. There we go. Let's gain the 20% move speed for 8. That's awesome.
Great shields.
The shields you gotta get from behind. Or if you can get them in explosive area, it works really well. Ow! Yeah, their attack hurts a lot.
One's rearming.
These things are really annoying. The butterfly things. Go away. Yeah, let's go for a special because it'll bring up 24%. That is a pretty decent upgrade. Zeus and why can I never remember her name? Athena. They're both hard fights. Do I want the AoE from Zeus or do I want an attack upgrade from Athena? I think I want the attack upgrade from Athena if I can get that. Yeah, this thing has killed me multiple times. We need to get this out of here as quickly as possible. The archers need to... Yeah, this is bad. We're probably not going to survive this. I really need the butterflies to go away. We're probably gonna have to take our respawn here. Yep. This was the mini boss I was talking about, by the way. There's another one that comes up later, but this is one of the ones that, like, the game kind of forces you to go through, and it's really awful. Yep. There we go. It's okay, we got a really good amount of resources on that run.
I'm home.
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet, keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
It was Meg.
Glad to keep things interesting. I should check in with the house contractor.
Because I killed Meg and she came back through. I gotta pet my dog.
Really, haven't you, boy?
I'm sorry he disturbed you, Cerberus.
You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words. Sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk. Good talk. What's that there? Something from the fence?
Yeah, so the work orders is the main part of this. The Great Hall, we don't really have to worry about it. It's just decor. The West Hall is decor. Lounge is decor, for the most part. The scrying pool is important to get because it shows you how many runs you've done and how many enemies you've killed. So we will be getting the scrying pool.
Another job. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
What is that doing there?
And then the court music is what we will end up spending a bunch of our diamonds on once we get some more of those. So for now, yeah, we'll do the internal trove.
The shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
I cannot concentrate with you about
And this allows us to change our keepsake while we're in game, which I don't need to do right now because we don't have a lot of keepsakes. We haven't gotten enough of the goop stuff. I don't remember what it's fucking called right now. The fixed prophecy come to pass and be rewarded. Yeah, so we'll take it. We'll take the fated minor list.
List of minor prophecies.
Yeah, so that's gonna help us. It gives us basically quests to do, and that helps a lot. Hey, look, the lounge is open. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is Dusa.
You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's totally in love with the prince.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Yep.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
And then this guy, you can nectar. That's what it's called. You can trade keys for nectar. You can trade gems for keys, nectar for diamonds, yada yada yada. So that'll be much later in the game that this guy starts being a lot more useful.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just, am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally, although in what condition it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
No, we never become employee of the month.
Of course.
Okay, that's not an important conversation anyway. No, the employee of the month changes though, so we will be back. We will be back here because eventually this guy gets it, and it is super fucking adorable. So we'll definitely do that. Did I talk to Achilles? He's not there. Okay, perfect. We're good. But we've got
I think that must be the fated list.
yep. Perfect.
This there.
Okay, so we can come up to this.
A decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
So if we examine it, I've done 5 attempts and killed 810 people. This one is the important one.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
So I've met the main gods, so I can press A to claim,
Family seems an
and I got 3 nectar. All of these are little quests that we can do. So I'm not going to worry about those too much. We'll... oh, sorry, let's...
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
Okay, so we have the choice now of unlocking 2 talents. I can tell you now I don't like these talents very much. They have to do... here, I'll just show you. There's a mechanism in the game that you can throw your soul basically at someone and it helps you do a little bit more damage to them. I'm gonna... You know what? Fuck it. We'll get an extra 20% for... after you haven't used a weapon in a while, you get an extra 20% darkness for using it. So we'll do a short run with the sword. It's not gonna work out well, I can tell you that now. But, yeah, let's go back. We'll get 5 more keys for the spear. I don't use the spear too much. It is a much better weapon than the sword, but we'll get there. So let's unlock these 2. How long have we been on? 2 hours? That's fine. I can do another 2 at least. Trapinch, don't feel like you have to be here if you don't want to be. Unlocked. Let's do this. Okay, so we're not quite at the point yet, but all of these have an alternate version of them that we're going to need to save up more darkness for. So Shadow Presence has another one that you can swap Shadow Presence for. I don't remember what any of them do off the top of my head, but we'll do a little bit of ours into this for now. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with our soul in them. So we'll do 2 of those. And then raise your supply of souls for cast for 1 per rank. So we'll do... you know what? Let's do 2 of those. Yeah. Get that to max.
My power grows.
Okay, let's go back. I live here, what do you mean? Yeah, I mean, you're the employee of the month now. Yeah, so you see how I do like way more damage to him with the souls in there now? Because each of those is giving me plus 30% damage. But I have to collect them back. That's the problem.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing lots of repairs on it right now. It doesn't seem that early. Hello, Uncle Poseidon. Let's give a gift to Poseidon. We've got 3 gifts to give, so let's give one to Poseidon. Let's see if we can get a Sisyphus one on this one, and I'd like to give one to Sisyphus. We already gave one to Chiron. We'll decide who next. But I definitely want to give one to Sisyphus.
Excellent to know you, sir. So please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
Thank you, Uncle.
Cool, and we can't really tell what that does until we get out of here, but...
To tell you something, little Hades, my relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
So this is an interesting part of the game that I don't use very often, I'll be honest. Okay, so let's go up here. Yeah, so that's Poseidon's wrath. Basically just dash through people, but... you have to... That little bar in the bottom... Oh, you can't see it. You know what? Give me 2 seconds to switch my camera up. So that you guys can actually see that bar, because that would be helpful. let's go up here again. I think that worked good for last stream. Okay. Sorry, I switched all my screens around. Okay, looks good on that one. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so that bottom left yellow bar fills up over time. I don't really understand what makes it fill up, but that was pretty much a totally useless boon for us on this run through, I'll be honest. I barely escaped that trap. Holy crap.
Which way?
No, we don't want to upgrade that Poseidon boon. Yeah, because again, if you look in the bottom left now, whatever I made from fighting those guys is now gone. So, I don't really understand how the gods summoning stuff works. I may just be missing a game mechanic that I haven't gotten to yet, but... I mean, it's for a sword run, this is going pretty good so far. Like I said, we're not really at the point we need a whole lot of darkness yet. We could use some more upgrades to the dungeon, so let's start going for more crystals over darkness, I think, at this point. Ah, finally! Ah, yes! Ah, okay, you'll see probably the best fucking part of the game right after this. I love this character. I can't believe I've not taken damage on a sword run. I am not good at using melee on this game. Okay. Descend. Negative 21 health. Let's go.
So all I need to do is sacrifice my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not.
Ah, I fucking love this.
Who or what is that?
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really. This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
Hello?
Have we met?
Okay. So that was Chaos. So Chaos is freaking great because he gives you a negative thing for a couple encounters, but then he gives you a massive upgrade on once you're done those encounters. So for the next 3 encounters each time you cast, which we're not casting a lot, but we do have 3 casts right now, so we don't need another cast off of that. For the next 4 encounters, each time you attack, you get hit for 5. Afterwards, any gold you find is worth 40%. For the next 4 encounters, slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb at you. Afterwards, your attack deals 36% damage. That's what I'm talking about. So we're taking that one. For sure. And there's Sisyphus, my boy. Let's go. Let's go talk to Sisyphus. Hello, good sir. Take my gift, please.
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
A shattered shackle.
You know, Alfred said, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Oh, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I am the old boulder there in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Okay, I don't think we need healing at this point. We could definitely use some money in this run. I would love the darkness, but again, what we're really needing in the next couple of runs is keys. So let's go for some moonies. Got 100. And let's go see if we can get to Aphrodite after this hard room. Oh, it's just these guys. Okay, we can do this. I've never beaten these guys as a sword, but I know I can do it. Ah, move! Move, move! Holy crap. Oh, that was bad damage. I just got stuck behind the pillar. Move, move! Thank you. Oh, I can't believe they fucking stuck together that whole time. Oh, that made it way easier. I'm gonna save my last gift, actually. I'll show you something funny once we get back home.
Rather, Poseidon spoke to you already, didn't he? All bluster, muscles, and bravado, that one. I'm glad you're not the type.
Oh, 100%. We'll take that. Yeah. Thank you for the 95% increase attack damage. Nope. Yeah, that was my fault. There you are.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, we're just gonna go hard on that. That Poseidon boon isn't helping me at all. Yeah, we're gonna go for the key. I don't need the shop yet. Man, those dropping bombs are not helping me. I'm really having to focus on moving away from enemies as they die. There we go. 2 keys. Yeah, so we need 5 to do the spear. That's what we're doing next. And then our next set of advancements in the mirror is going to be 10 keys. So that'll probably be next stream. But for now, I think we are going to take another nectar. Ow! That was stupid damage. Samula. We're definitely going to have to hit the next shop that we see. Nice!
Nice and cool.
Shop? Nope, but there's a key. Ow, I landed right on that. Where is he? There he is. Oh, okay. So that stupid dropping bombs after you die boon thing from Chaos is done, and I've got my upgrade now. So we're doing a substantial bit more damage, and there's my shop. Thank you. Let's go, boys. Yeah, let's just go for both the boons. Fuck it.
Use this.
Hey, what's with that
Dionysus.
He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
Yeah, special inflicts hangover, 100%. That's basically just poison damage. Bye.
Why, hello, boss. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the words of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
I have to be honest, I fucking love Hermes' voice actor. Whoever does it speaks all of his lines super quickly as if he was Hermes. It's awesome. Whenever you're hit, you get a chance to dodge automatically. Abso-fucking-lutely. Or your attack is faster 10%. No, this is 100%. We're gonna take that shit. What's up, Karen? I have 2 gifts. Let's... no, I already gave you a gift, didn't I? Yeah, I already gave you a gift. I should have given Chaos the gift. We'll do that next time we see Chaos. Because he gives us a perk that lets it... so that I don't have to give health to go in and get his boons. Yeah, I already gave you one, so let's just see what you have to say.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply, shall we?
I already did that. Thank you, though. Is it gonna be one of the sisters yet, or are we still on Meg? I think we might still be on Meg. I'm just gonna take like a 30-second break here. Just give me a second. I gotta talk to someone. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Let me pull the game back up. There we go. And nope, it would help if I was on the right screen on this screen too. There we go. Hello, peoples. Thank you for joining my stream. I appreciate everybody who's here. It's very, very much appreciated. Let's go fucking see if we can get Meg beat. Unless it's one of her... No, it's still Meg. Okay.
Hold, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
I don't know what triggers her sisters starting to be part of the first boss fight. I think it might have to do with how many interactions I have with Sisyphus, because he's the one that mentions the sisters most often. I honestly don't know, but we should be getting close to Meg. I don't want to spoil the storyline. Let's go. It's good.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
We'll see about that. Although this is definitely going to be the hardest fight I've done. Sword versus Meg is not ideal. Ow! Yeah, her whip is nasty. Ow. Really gotta stay off the traps. Oh, that I was one of those 15% auto dodges. That's good. Okay, I poison her. Go away, both of you. I think we still have our respawn on this one, so even if we do die the first time, we've got Meg for sure. Ow! Go away, witch. Go away, you bastard. Go away, witch. Oh, fuck, she got me with... Ah, he got me with that, too. Ugh, can I just get out of the corner, please? That's not helping anything. Ah, no, I went right into that. Come on, come on. I don't want to use my respawn on Meg. Oh, boom! The Poseidon shit actually came in useful for once. Oh, that was stressful. Got another Titan's blood. Oh my god, we're down to 9 health.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Health. Nope. And I couldn't afford it if I wanted to.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely.
Indeed.
That's enough Tartarus. And check. Made it to Asphodel.
So moolah, it's not what I want. Unless we get a shop right after this that has some food in it, but Jesus, we're running low on health and I do not want to use that revive. Oh, these sword runs are stressful. You have to do a run technically to the end with every single weapon though to be able to get enough to do everything in this game, so. Although those guys are, all of these guys are substantially easier to do with the sword. Ow! Except for that didn't help. The Medusas might be hard. Fuck. I can't let them get their shots off, that's the thing. Because I have to dodge between them if they do get them off. Ow. Stop freezing me, thank you. I mean, the damage is probably better right now. Let's see what we get here. Okay, these guys are actually pretty easy to deal with. You just have to stay the fuck away from their bombs. Oh, you got me with that one. Fuck. Okay. I do not expect to get to the snake on this run. I really need to unlock the gauntlets. We have to get that Should we give Ares one? Yeah, we should give Ares one.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting king. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
You have my thanks,
Blood-filled
Lord Ares.
vial.
My favorite underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
If I don't die. Your dash creates a Rift Blade. After you take damage, inflict doom. Ooh. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. 100% we're taking that.
War God's power.
Oh, Sisyphus, thank God. Thank the gods, I guess. Oh, it's not Sisyphus. Fuck.
Here?
It's the other one.
Okay.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, Your Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice.
Eurydice.
What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is, nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
So, again, this is she's actually really good to get if you're trying to upgrade stuff, because Loved by the Gods, up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. An Underworld Delicacy, up to 4 random boons of yours get 1+ level. Or a rare and fragrant beverage, the next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. We are for sure just going to go with Pop Porridge.
Sure, here.
Why, thank you.
Another Ares.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
I think we might die at this one. Oh, it's a Medusa head, yep. Okay, so you have to deal with one of the big Skull Crusher guys at the same time you're dealing with a Medusa head that's trying to freeze you in place. Oh, it's fucking impossible. Okay, come here. I really just need to get rid of Medusa first. If she would come back on screen, that would be really incredibly helpful. Yeah, no, he got me. His AoE is nuts. It's like triple his actual size.
Ugh, not a word of this to do so.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Just remember, he is sleep incarnate. Yeah.
Then, glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Yeah, that's why I said that. I remembered that line.
Get on it, Hypnos.
No, hey. Can you, sorry, Arby. I'm having a stroke.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Yeah, I mean, again, if it's the traps are actually decent if you can get. There's two different things you can get. There's a boon. I don't remember who it's from, but it prevents 75% damage on traps. And then the other one that you get with it is the 400% damage on enemies against traps. So you basically just like boost across a trap, try and lure them across it, and get it to set it off, and it basically instantly kills them almost every time. Okay, so this is what I wanted to show you.
Hey, Father, I thought, maybe, you know, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
So we did end up getting a heart from him. But if we look at, sorry, let's just get rid of this. Okay, if we look at Hades, his next one's locked, and I have not figured out yet by how to unlock that next heart where I can give him another one. But, oh, she really wants to talk to me.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's
We'll go for,
inhabitants.
before we start our next run, I gotta run for a washroom break.
Nothing.
Be quick.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
She's the next person we're gonna give some nectar to.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory to your child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nix. You mentioned there was something more that I could do once I'd grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Thank God. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Here we go.
I want to go lie down.
Yeah, so we will go lie down. But now, as you can see, we have a switch thing on the side here. So we can swap talent for Fury Presence. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes. So that would probably be useful, more useful, I'm thinking, than the backstrike. So we'll switch to that and throw our money in there for now. Chthonic Vitality, restore a small amount of your HP when you enter an exit chamber, or enter a chamber. Restore some of your HP when you collect mana. This is 100% what we're going to be running for the rest of the run. We're going to be focusing on getting darkness from here on out now that we have double the perks that we had before. We're going to continue to run the Chthonic Vitality for now. Death Defiance we will always pretty much run. The other one is Stubborn Defiance. Restore 30%. Instead of dying when your life total is depleted, it's 1 time per chamber, but you come back as 30%. So we'll continue with Death Defiance for now. When we start to gain enough darkness every run, we will be buying Stubborn Defiance eventually. But for now, we'll continue to run Death Defiance, and we're going to get the next upgrade on that so that we respawn twice per run. Greater Reflex, add an additional dash. The other one is gain 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds. We're not doing that. We need our second dash. Boiling Blood, again, when you use your cast, it's just reduced speed and damage on flows. We're going to continue using Boiling Blood. Infernal Souls, regenerate your cast for your cast rather than pick it up. We will be switching to this one. But for now, we'll continue using this one. But we will switch to this one. We will switch to this one as well. So this is going to be what we've got coming up. But we do need to make a bunch of darkness to be able to do that.
The power of night.
Okay, so he said he's sleepy. So let's rest.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the
Come here.
Underworld, Zagreus Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
There you go.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He then moves toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
We gotta go around here.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note.
This is important.
Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
So scandalous.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Okay, let's go see what this is.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone?
You're so fluffy. You get hair all up in my nose.
By newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
You're Nyx. You're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Okay. Well, that was a lot. Persephone is his actual mother.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Dash
Don't worry.
instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Already made it to the 3rd layer of hell. I don't need your advice. Thanks, bud. Okay. Yeah. Let's grab the spear. Let's do a spear run, because it's fucking awesome. But I am going to go for a very quick bathroom break. Sorry. I'm gonna do something really quick first. That. There. There. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Go for a stretch. Whoop! I just realized my mic was off. Sorry. So the cool thing about the spear is, come on, computer. Hello. Thank you. Okay. The cool thing about the spear is that, and it's also the not cool thing about the spear, is that it stays over there. That's what I was trying to say. But the awesome thing is, let's say there's an enemy over here. I can throw my spear over there, come over here, and have it come back through a bunch of enemies. But also, I can have it hit twice, on the way in and on the way out. It also has a fucking insane range for just its regular attack. It's a great weapon, for sure. Also, I am kind of enjoying the cast. It does take a little bit more thought than I'm used to, but I mean, it's just really not meant to be an up-close weapon. Oh, and then it does this. But you don't use that very much. It's really only if you get into like a really good situation that you can do that.
All right, one more time.
Not one more time. We're going for at least another hour. I am gonna shut my door though. Sorry, my wife's probably sleeping now.
Best get accustomed to the both of us.
Not on your life.
She put the kid to bed already, so. Nice to get a weapon upgrade immediately. Special for up to 200%. Whoop. What the hell? Sorry, give me a second. Bunch of shit falling over here. Yeah, so hold special for up to 200% base damage, minimum rage reduced. Because the special is our throw. Your special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage in an area, where your special hits up to 7 foes, dealing 30 base damage for each. I think the chain skewer might actually be the best bet here. I don't know. That's just gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna... Yeah, let's do that, because I don't want to waste time holding it if I don't have to. Of course it's witches. And we are... Okay, so that was... Every last time we've gained darkness in this run, it's been pretty much always 10. But we just got 12 on the first room. So we are starting to gain more darkness as we go through the runs as well. We can get the gems. No, we need the darkness right now. The stun on that is what helps the most, I'll be honest.
Who dies next?
We really need to get some boons going. This is not ideal. Oh, nice. Our accessory just leveled up to level 3. So I take 30% less damage from the front and 10% more from the back. This is what I assume it upgrades to. I haven't upgraded that one fully yet, but... I gotta remember who gives me the money one. Oh, no, 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 no. Sticky keys just... Nope, sorry. Apparently I hit Y too many times. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good on this one.
Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Yeah, your attack is stronger and can deflect. Oh no, we can just go hard on the special on the fucking on the throw and the spear. Oh, I don't know. What do you think? I think it may be better, especially for when we're fighting Meg and the lava snake, that we just go for the special. I'm gonna do that. I think so. We only got 42 bucks. Let's go for another key. Yeah, especially because it can bounce between enemies. I think for sure that just running a special build on this is going to be the best. I think our next weapon is either 8 or yeah, I think it's 8 keys, but it's not there yet. We'll have to wait for it to actually show up first. Okay, well this is just cheap. Yeah, this special build, it is the perfect defense for this boss. Absolutely. Having it bounce between people immediately as she spawns them, that's fucking nuts. Sorry, Salem. You can come here. You just can't be sitting on my mouse. Come here, baby. Okay, another Poseidon boon. Here, I'll lift her up a little bit for you guys to see. That way.
Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
Your cast damages foes, any are worth... Oh, absolutely that one. Because we're trying to spam darkness right now, so... and some money. That would be nice.
Excellent.
Salem, you're making it kind of hard to commentate, because it's just you purring very, very loudly. Nice. Another key. Okay. Sisyphus or some money. We got 257 gold. I think Sisyphus is probably the better bet at this point. Let's go talk to him and get some darkness, because hopefully whatever darkness we get will be...
I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
whatever we get from him will hopefully be boosted by that boon I just got.
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Yeah, darkness.
Most excellent.
70, nice. Decent amount.
Good luck out there.
So it did get boosted. Ah, I should have checked that fucking jingly bit. Okay, so this is fun. This is a survive 45 seconds. To be fair, we've got a fucking excellent build for main rooms. I don't know that we have a good build for boss rooms, but yeah, I'm getting a decent amount of coin off this. This has been a lot of kills. The more kills you can get on this, the more money you can make. But generally, you're not set up this well. This is a pretty fucking good spear run, I'll be honest. Yeah, I would like some more health before I have to go to Meg. Ow. Ah, I got hit by the spikes. I was supposed to dash off that faster than that. Yeah, definitely going to the shop. Salem, would you like to purr in the microphone for everybody? Thank you. Hope my noise cancelling stuff didn't cancel that out, but she's a motorboat. Okay.
Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale,
don't you? We're definitely gonna take that. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough for everything. Okay. I don't know what that is. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Switch to a different boon.
Attack special. Yeah, we'll just take the bonus damage on that. Attacks faster, hold cast in section. Time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. Let's take the wealth per chamber, because I think this is going to go pretty decent through the next couple of levels here. I hope so, anyway. Let's, okay, Salem, you're making me a little too hot. I'm really sorry. I'll call you later. Man, I think there's probably one or two more Meg fights, but not 100%. And then the game's going to get significantly harder.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Oh, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
See how much damage we can get done pretty quickly. This is a good setup for this fight, I think. I've definitely been planning this more towards the serpent fight, but let's not fucking lose here. Let's not waste our respawn. Yeah, we're just gonna go for long distance throws at this point. Screw it. We're gonna cheese this fight. Thankfully the chain effect deals with most of the minions, as trying to deal with Meg. Ah, you got me with her whip. I hate you, Meg. Make this very difficult on me sometimes. Ah, I got it. What's there? Die. Thank you.
I did it. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
It's our third weapon that we've gotten the Titan blood for. So we have the sword, the bow, and now the spear. But we do still have to do the shield eventually, getting through there. Your gas deals 50. No, let's do that. Let's just see if we can get some extra health drops if we need them. Oh, there was a whoops. There was a cascade anyway. How much is it? 24? I don't want to do that this turn.
The bloodless lie in wait out there, I guess.
Hermes upgrade? Okay. Oh, that was close. I'm in lava? Come here, you bastard. What you got for me, Hermes?
What's going on there, pals? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
I'm gonna take the hyper sprint this time, I think. Yeah, it gives me a little bit of sprint time right at the end there. Yeah, and darkness is... Oh, I took damage on the lava. God damn it.
That must be one of those infernal troves. Dragons.
These things are really annoying. There we go, got some life. Yeah, that was worth taking. Spending a little bit of money on. Nice, we're up to 200. We definitely want to get to that 500 mark where we can get the second respawn. 136 coin or Athena. Let's go for Athena. Get out of the fucking lava. Jesus, that's the only thing damaging right now. Just being stupid with my dodges and keep standing in lava. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Absolutely, I'm going to take that. Give me life. Nope. An extra 50 air attack. Yeah, we'll just take the extra 30% because we're going to end up with a snake here soon. I'm going to go with Dionysus. Oh, of course, we're on the boat now. That's fucking great. Oh, that was so bad. Ah, oh, god damn it.
Hanging out with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that, I'll give him that. And now, I'll give you this.
Oh, what? I didn't even know he gave this boon. I've never seen this before. If your life is low after encounters, restored a threshold, and threshold is 40%. Yes. Holy crap, that's great. We're just gonna stay away and throw this. Oh, can you throw it in the right direction? You good? Anybody else? Hello? Oh, there's this. Wow, that was... Can you aim the right direction, please? Thank you. That was fucking overpowered. I killed pretty much every one of them in one shot. Okay. The darkness or... or... Sisyphus. Yes, Sisyphus. Ah, it's not Sisyphus. It's the other girl. What is her name? Diane. Shut up. You're a dicey. Maybe I should do the ambrosia this time. Just upgrade them to the next rarity. But it's two random ones. I didn't look at my boons before I came in here. I think we still just go for the palm porridge. Rare and fragrant beverage. The next 3 boons you have upgraded. No. I think we go for the palm porridge. We'll do the ambrosia delight next time. We're on too good of a run right now. Sorry. Weird text. Hello, Karen. Oh, okay. We don't have enough for both these. So should we get a God of War upgrade, or should we upgrade what we have? I think Ares would be a bit of a gamble if we do that. I don't know. Do we have an... we don't have enough boons right now, really. I think it may be worth just going for the Ares boon instead of upgrading what I got already, because we're doing a hell of a lot of damage. So... After playing... That's what I wanted right there. Thank you. Perfect. Let's go kill this snake. Give me 30 seconds to just check my Discord and stuff. Okay, we're all good. Snake time. Time. Okay.
Can never fulfill my father's wishes.
I wish our dodge reflected, but it does not yet. I would like to get a dodge reflect. Don't remember who gives that in terms of the gods. Okay, this is where the throw spear comes in helpful. Maybe not yet, but it will when there's 5 of them, because it will bounce between them. Like that. Wow, that was an incredible amount of damage. Let's not do that again. Come here, Hydra. Okay, there we go. Oh, bad damage. We might have to reset here, but it's okay. We can... As long as we make it through this, we'll probably make it to the mini-boss. Okay, that's 3 of them done. I'm down to 24. Let's not take any more stupid damage. Like that, down to 16. Okay, just finish off the fucking Hydra. 11. Get in there, do some freaking actual damage. And game over. Okay.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
Let's go upstairs and get some health. Come on, please. Please have a health Oh, thank you. Okay. We can do the 20% move speed for 8 encounters. That would help. Oh, man.
Can't do that. This damn feat. Got it.
Let's try and make it to the bowl this time.
Everything's so green.
We 100% need the health upgrade. I would love to... No, I would love to be able to spend money right now, but... running on 100 health in the third world is not a logistical possibility. We probably want to get another one after this as well, get up to the 150 mark.
Got me regenerating.
Come on, get the butterflies, please.
Strength of the sun.
Okay. Do we want to upgrade our boons or get some money? Whoop, that's the wrong button. Sorry. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for a boon upgrade. Oh, this is one of the fun ones with there's spots on the map that shoot these laser and they do a massive amount of damage. Can I not be stuck on that? Thanks. I forgot I could deflect them. That's really helpful, actually. Ah, that was a dumb 7 damage. Fuck off. There we go. Ah, nice. Those were both pretty lucky shots. Special is stronger and can deflect. After slaying a foe, your next attack and special deals more damage. Your attack and special cast. I'm just gonna take the special is stronger. We're running well with the spear. Oh man, I want the key, but it's behind a harder room. Let's do it. Why not? Please don't be a butterfly room. It's not. Thank you. Ow. Stop doing that. I need to get further away on one side of them. I need to not be in between them. And not get hit by those things.
I'll just keep this on you.
Another one. I want the boon, but I think we just go for the boon upgrade. Oh my god. These guys are a massive pain in the ass for running spear. Oh my god. That's what I'm wondering. I'm probably gonna end up respawning here. I've taken a substantial amount of damage from these guys. Ow! It's just that stupid spin move he does. Yeah, we'll just take the attack. Stronger, I can deflect. Let's go Poseidon. What are we up to? 216? Nice. Oh man, holy frickin' Christ, these guys are hard! They move so fast! Yeah, I know, I would love to kill him, but I got a sniper on my back and this friggin' crystal to kill. Can we get rid of the friggin' sniper? Holy crap, that was difficult. Yeah, nice. Bam, that one. Sunken treasure. Oh, man, that was difficult. Holy crap. Just give me 30 seconds after that one. Holy crap, that was not fun. And we don't have a... no, we don't. Yeah, so it would be either be one or the other if we did this, but it would be a hard fight. So we would get to pick which one we wanted. I'm just going to go Poseidon, because that's the one I want anyway. That makes the most sense for me. But I think we're going to wrap... Oh, chariots. Oh, God. Okay. Anybody who's watched my stream on this game before knows these are my least favorite enemies in the entire friggin' game. For a good reason, they're super annoying. But you can just get them to sit in the stream of that. Oh, they missed it. Ow, that was a lot of damage. That's my point. Jesus. Did we give Poseidon a gift already? We sure did. Let's keep our gift for the next person. I think we actually do take the dash on this one. Yeah, the dash from Poseidon is an excellent upgrade. Yeah, we need the darkness. Honestly, the gems can wait. We have so much money. We really need to get to a shop soon. Ah, you asshole. Ah, I did it again. Ah, deathified. It's fine. Let's just make it to the mini boss. We're pretty close to him anyway. I don't even think we're gonna make it there. I think I might die on this room, and we'll do a new run from there. This spear run has been by far the best spear run I've ever done. Oh god. Everyone's just souls now. Just kill the souls. Thank you. Oh, and it's, of course, it's a butterfly thing. I'm probably not going to survive this. I've got 5 health. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Time is it? Yeah, we're good. 3:41. Okay, let's everybody give her a 5-minute break. I'm going to step outside for some air. Please do actually get up and stretch or go for a pee or do whatever you need to do. But I am going to step outside for some air. So, I will be back in a few minutes. Give me a sec. it's time for the hat to come off. Okay. Everybody have a good break. I finished my air, and we are ready to move on with our next playthrough of this. Let's see what we have for storyline though, because we were kind of at a good. I'm gonna turn my vocals up a little bit so I can hear myself a little bit better. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we have for storyline. We do have one nectar. So before we do anything, is Mel in here? Ah, she's not. Is she over here? Fuck. No. Okay. Let's save the nectar for Mel. Because there is one of the artifacts I want to get from Mel. So.
Says here that you got stuck like a piece of meat on a spit by an exalted long sparrow. Wow, I'll bet that really hurt. Too bad you don't have a thick, leathery hide or something that can help protect you in that type of situation. Oh well.
Oh well.
Have I given you one yet? Hypnos? No, let's give Hypnos it. Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Cheers, Hypnos.
'Cause that's the one I've been waiting for. Okay, I should have done that earlier. But, we're good. Okay, let's go talk to everybody else. I'll show you what that is in a minute.
The sealed weapons by your chambers.
If anyone's still watching at this point, thank you so much. Especially once I cut this up and throw it onto YouTube. But
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me.
yeah, that's not super important. Okay, yeah, but yeah, if anybody's watching this on YouTube, once I snip it, we'll probably do 2 or 3 more runs. I don't know, I'm fine. It's 1:23 a.m. currently. I most of the time don't go to sleep until like 4, so that's what having a very young kid is like. But my wife, I think, does work tomorrow, so if we're gonna go live tomorrow, we'll have to be probably about noon to 3:30ish if we do that. We'll see. We have enough crystal. We have 22 crystal, so let's see what our renovator dude has to offer. So I do want to do the keepsakes one now because it's actually going to become very useful here soon. So we're going to do that.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
And then we're going to go over to bedchambers and see if we can afford anything. No, and of course we don't have our court musician yet. So I don't want to spoil that. Never mind. Yeah, and Mel's not in here. Or Meg, not Mel. Jesus. Who is it this time?
It's only the Thanatos or Meg up there.
Yeah, it's Thanatos currently. That's untrue because we will come back and see later that that's not actually correct. Let's speak to Hades.
Call my chambers a mess. Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance?
Okay, so that, again, that leads into us having the court musician back in his chair here.
Time to rest.
Yeah, it's not our chair, so we can't sit there.
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
Nothing? Where are we at? 7 escape attempts.
How many times has it been?
1250 for enemies slain. What are we at? We have 250. I don't really think anything's super useful right now. Oh, no, we were going to switch. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we were going to put almost everything into this for now. Okay, that's maxed out. We're good with that. So whenever we get our darkness, we get 60% of that amount of darkness in life regenerated to us, which is a huge deal. We're gonna keep greater. Yeah, we're gonna save up for that one too. Deal attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes. Yeah, we should. Sorry, where are we at with Boiling Blood? We were gonna switch that, weren't we? No, we're gonna keep Boiling Blood. That's good. And we were gonna switch this one. Yeah. So let's do one in that one, and throw everything else in that. And then we just have to focus on getting keys, but really our keys are gonna have to go into our next weapons coming up here. Thanks whoever just hopped on. I appreciate you joining my stream for a bit.
Back there for you, pal. Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boy. Oh, I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
And they left right away.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that.
Yeah. That's sketchy. Okay, so this is what we're going for. Really, we don't make it very far with these, but we can do a lot of runs really quickly with them. The gauntlets are incredibly good, and they do a massive amount of damage compared to pretty much any other weapon. Okay. Yeah, we get a 20% bonus on the shield. Let's try and actually use the shield, part of the shield this time. What are we at? 354, 355. Just hit 355. We're good. I'll chop this up in a bit.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Looks Hangover. Oh, 100%. Okay, so that's what I was saying, is Hangover is pretty much damage in this. Yeah. And we're just doing... We're just a substantial amount upgraded from what we started with.
That's something.
I don't have a gift to give Chaos. Ah, fuck. We can't take the Chaos Gate until I have a Nectar to give Chaos. That's really important. Sorry, what did we take? Whenever you find your attack and Hangover. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with health, for sure. We don't have a good enough boon. at this point to be able to take anything else. Yeah, I need to be using the shield bash more. It's definitely better against guys like that. Boosh. I just love the Captain America throw of the shield. Ow! You witch. You are the first damage of my run. Yeah, there's nothing else. Zeus. Okay, it's these guys. We can't deal with the Captain America shield with these guys. There is a lot of traps in this room. Yeah, this is not an ideal room to fight these guys in. Jesus. Whew. The special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes, which would, I think we're gonna take. Yeah, no. After your dash, yeah, we're taking that.
The might of the heavens.
Yeah, we got lightning shield now. We got lightning Captain America. We don't have enough money, so we're gonna go do that. Oh, man. Can you guys give me 30 seconds to check my Discord? No, I did that wrong. I gotta go back. I may have to look back at my Discord, but, that and that. Good? Perfect. Okay. Where are we at? We have no money, and I would love an upgrade on my... do we just go like full boons, no money run? Try not to get hit. I mean, I've not gotten hit by so far, but we're only a couple rooms in. I think we're gonna have to go the money. We're gonna have to have an option to heal at some point if we need to. I cannot believe I didn't get hit there. That was fucking nuts. Holy crap. Okay, we got 173 now. We got enough to heal or get a new boon. Let's go get one from Poseidon. That was a crazy room. Oh god, I hate this. Ah, don't shoot your lasers. Ah. No, get to him quick enough. Come on. No, you're not doing it quick enough. Come on. Ah, I got hit once. Fuck.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. But you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
Ah, I can get another sunken treasure. Your attack and special are stronger for the first 10 seconds of encounters. I mean, we're realistically only spending about 10 seconds in rooms right now anyway. And I'm not using my cast too much. I am using it. I'm trying to use it. It's just, my brain always thinks attack, and the cast is like cast then attack. I don't know. It's a weird thing I have to get over. But yeah, I think we have to take this, especially for the bosses. We can do a decent, we can get them down to their first third pretty quickly, and then let's see what's in here too. Whoop. 10% when entering a chamber, we don't need that. You deal 50% damage armor, and this is tempting. I think we save it for Chiron. There's no more, yeah, there's no other door.
Peace and quiet.
Ah, nice. We got our 2 health back. One sec. Okay, we're all good. Sorry. That was... my computer was having a little bit of a stroke there. Yeah, in case anybody's watching who, or watching this later on, and once I post this on YouTube or whatever actually cares, I have a ROG Zephyrus 14, or G14, sorry. I love it. It's amazing. Athena or Zeus? Because we already have one of Zeus's. Nope. Always do that. Yeah, we have the Thunder Flourish. Special cause of lightning bolt. I'm gonna go Athena on this one, I think. Oh god, okay. Let me explain my computer later. I gotta make it through this fight. Ow, stupid damage. Poop. Okay, yeah, no, I love my laptop. It's only got 16 gigs of RAM though. It does throttle to like... It does throttle to like 42 megahertz of volume on the fans sometimes. But I mean, it runs everything in 1080p in the highest frame rate I could think of. Like, I've seen games go up to like 300-400. But it just depends on what you're playing. If it's Super Meat Boy, that, you know, you would generally want to not run that at 400, so you would restrict the throttling on that so it would run at 60 frames, which most games do. I'm pretty sure Super Meat Boy does that too. But you get my point. Like, it's an incredible gaming laptop. There's just stuttering, I think. Again, it's just the loading screens that... when I play Fallout, your dash, Can we just... Sorry. Let's get through this first, and then I'll finish my train of thought. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. I think we want to go with that, but your call... We don't want to call... Resists damage from traps. 75%. That was the one I was telling you guys about earlier, if you've been watching this at all for the whole time. But... Yeah, your dash deals damage and can deflect. We're 100% going to do that. It's nice that we got 2 epics in a row. But that's exactly what I'm saying. It should have gone instantly to that. It's just the loading thing. It stutters for like a split second. But compared to me playing Skyrim or Elden Ring on a PS5 or a PS4, like this thing is equivalently, if not equivalently faster, if not faster than those things. And especially when it comes to just quality of use. Obviously, having a laptop that is that good, I'd much rather just use Steam games and not have to buy a PS5. 90% of the games coming out for PS5 and whatnot is coming out on Steam anyway. Okay, let's just focus. I'm getting very distracted, and I cannot lose focus here. I already took damage. Move. Thank you.
Something I need.
I always like this one. Passive. Slain foes have a 15% chance to drop hard items. Trove Tracker. Ensure all Infernal Trove. And Infernal Trove will spawn ahead, which I don't want to do. An Infernal Trove is basically like... It's a little chest that gives you a time trial that is like, you can earn up to 100 coins, and it counts down from 100, 99, 98, but it's also spawning enemies at that time, so you have to kill all the enemies possible to be able to do it. I do not want that, so I don't like doing them. Your attack deals... Let's just do this, and might as well grab the hard items for now in case we take any more damage coming up here. Oh, that was too close. I should not have landed anywhere near that trap.
Right there.
Oh boy. Nice. Back up to almost full health. How much we got? 192? We still only have 75 health. Do we take the gamble of going into the shop and seeing if they have a heart there too? But it's gonna be 125. I don't know. Let's go.
Charon's shop.
He doesn't, but we can still buy a key and an upgrade to what we got before we go in. I don't want that for the boss fight. I want that for the boss fight. I'm really glad we have full health for this. Hey buddy, what's up? Okay. Yeah, me too. Let's go. Are we at one of the other sisters yet? Nope.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
That Roger was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
Ah, it was the fucking whips. Ow, that sucked. Twice. Meg done.
I did it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop for a little bit. I'm gonna do like 5 hours, I think.
This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons.
Are you gonna go to bed soon?
Seems the Fury failed to do her job.
No, I don't know that he's listening. I've been on stream running. I played well. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably gonna close it at like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes here. I want to finish this run at least. Then I'll probably close it off. Boon. Nothing really makes sense for us to switch right now. We really need to give we really need to give gift to
Payment in full.
Chaos. And we will take that for sure. Okay, that makes sense.
See you, Tartarus.
Sure.
Getting warmer.
Okay, let's see how we can do this with a shield. Ah, I already took damage, that sucks. Get out of the lava, please.
Delicious.
Oh, well, you dash, no. Special or stronger, no. I think we take the attack. It does hangover. I really like hangover. I'm killing stuff fast enough, but it helps. Ah, Sisyphus, my good buddy. Oh, fuck. It's never Sisyphus anymore. It's always her.
You must be hungry, hon. That's something how to keep you going. I knew it.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Well, see ya.
I'll just take that.
Whoop. Yeah. I think it makes more sense to go to the shop at this point. To you too, good sir.
Should help keep me going.
Can we talk? No? Okay.
All aboard. You two ready for me then?
Just you now, big boy. Fuck off. I don't know why that was so difficult for me last time. I don't even know if I took damage in that one.
In the name of Hades.
Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. Yeah, let's do that one. Holy shit. Oh. No damage. That was fucking nuts. I don't think we have enough money to go to the shop. I think we'll go with the Daedalus hammer. That was nuts. I'm gonna clip that for sure. If anybody if anybody comes across my Twitch and watches this in the next couple days, and for some reason sticks around to this point, thank you, first of all. But second of all, I upload. I'm going to be uploading a lot more edited stuff on YouTube, but I'll also be throwing up most of my unedited streams in a separate subsection of my channel. So just check out my YouTube channel. Most of everything that I do will be on there. Your attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away, which it's not really doing right. I mean, it does, especially with the shield. Special deals 50 damage. Oh, that's good. Let's do that. Explosive return. I've not seen that one yet.
Never been a finer shield.
Yeah, it causes like a little explosion around me. That's cool. Oh, okay. Fire Snake. Last run. Let's see if we can make it past him and up to the mini boss in the next area. Shouldn't be too hard. We are just really low on health. We have not gotten many health upgrades for this run. We're really high on damage, we're really low on health. Let's do this. And we've not used our respawn yet, I don't think. We might have used it with Meg, but I don't think we did. I think I just killed Meg right away. Oh my good lord, this is... Yeah, my... Oh my god, this is a crazy run. Okay, who's next? Oh, I took a big amount of damage there. Shit. Okay, you and me, buddy. I'm just taking stupid damage. Come on, get a couple of them. I didn't want a diamond, I wanted darkness. I don't have any upgrades on my health pool yet, so this still just gives me like 10%. 15%, I guess. Please, life. Thank you. We'll take the special, for sure. I did not expect to get up to this with a shield. Okay. I've only done that a couple of times so far. I have made it to the final boss on this, and I'm not going to spoil it for you guys, but it's, yeah. I got crushed on my world the first time I tried it.
Lovely place to have to smash my way through.
I think we just go for upgrades at this point. Fuck the money. We really need some more health, though. Don't get hit. Ugh. Thank God. Okay. No. Let's do Bull Rush.
This should work.
Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, Hermes. Let's grab another boon.
It's Hermes.
Holy shit, I cannot believe I did not take damage there. Have we given Hermes a gift yet? No, we have not. Let's give Hermes a gift.
Lord Hermes, please accept this gift as a small token.
We still need to give Meg a gift, but we'll do that
Keeping me on my toes.
tomorrow.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Lord Hermes, I'm in your debt.
Nice.
Want to bring you in on something, boss. The reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as prize ever.
Ha! Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. 13. Wow, that's a better than we had last time. And we that's the difference. Yeah, I think we go for the wealth, because we can just buy health if we need to. Let's go for the health upgrade. Dear God, I've been waiting for that.
Great shields.
Oh, that was dumb damage. He got me.
That's life.
Where's the door? Over here. Is there any other doors? No. Is there a pool? Oh no, there's a chaos thing though. Just gave away my gift. That's fine. You can get a gift tomorrow. Chaos. I think we just upgrade what we have. Let's not tempt ourselves. Ah, you stupid archer. Come on. Don't lose this here. Ah! Fuck.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, we're gonna take A. We're just gonna upgrade that one. God damn it, that room sucked. Let's go to the shop for sure. Let's go get some health if we can. Oh, thank you, Charon.
That's a relief.
No shit, that's a relief. Can we buy both? Yeah, we can. Hey, nice. Bad influence. Deal more damage. Both 3 or more foes are hangover inflicted. Sure. Why not?
I'll pay for that.
Your attack inflicts hangover. Yeah, so we already have... I forgot we had done that. Yeah, let's just focus on our hangover, honestly. Because then I can like... Oh. Hey, there's Charon's book.
Fabulous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
Well... No, he goes down the river Styx, but yeah, sure. Okay. No, I think we just upgrade what we got. I don't think new boons are gonna help us out right now. I'm doing well. Oh, just dodge everything as fast as I... Ah, I took it there. That sucked. I hate those guys. Alright, move! Holy fuck. This sucks for a close-up attack setup. We're not gonna lose it here. I refuse to lose it here.
Got some zest.
We get life from darkness. Let's go. I refuse to lose it here.
A feast for Aegis.
Come here, you little bitch. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh, I'm down to 2. Okay. I hate all of you. Just please turn to spirits so I can destroy your spirit. Thank you. Goodbye. We have a minimal chance coming up here, I'll be honest.
something.
Shop. Oh, thank God, a shop. Oh man, this is stressful. We're getting too far. I am not upgraded enough to be this far. Oh, and he doesn't even give me health. You dick.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
We have enough for both the random one and the power up. So let's get. Thank God it's Dionysus. Let's set a threshold for sure. That is incredibly helpful. I mean that jolt damage helps. I'm just gonna take the first one. I know that's gonna be a little controversial, but I really wish there had been a health bit in that. Let's do this. We got it. Doesn't matter how much health we have.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's both of them. We're right at the end. So the first time I played, it was a bit different. The mini-boss that we faced earlier in this level was actually the bull that's standing here. And I was saying it's Achilles. It's not. It's Theseus. But it's... Oh my God. I'm going to lose this incredibly badly. I am very ill prepared for this fight. Because I have to fight both of them now. And I have... In this playthrough, I've not fought in a bull yet as a mini-boss. So I'm pretty not okay. Let's die. This is, from what I understand, like pretty close to being the next major part of the subplot. So if I do make it through here, that would be absolutely incredible. I think the shield, honestly, I've only ever made it here with Archer, and I couldn't do it with Archer. I'm so fucking nervous. Let's just get this done.
Seems hardly fair. Well,
Take a deep breath.
kill him and be done, King.
Yeah, you're gonna kill me and be done. I'm sure.
Theseus, the Bull of Minos, you two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
Fuck me.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
I'm so dead. I genuinely tried my best. I'm pretty sure I can do it with shield. Like, where we are now. I don't think we're very far off.
It's rather hard.
Let's just finish up our story here. And once we finish up what we got for storyline, we'll because there's bound to be quite a bit here. Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
No.
No, he tried to kill me. Thank.
Off duty.
Yeah, Achilles is off duty. Okay, so this is locked. So this has to be some sort of like trophy room or something, I assume. And this is Hades' room, which is also locked. I don't know that I ever explained that. Where is my dog? I want to pet my dog.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post
Sorry,
in my
give me
house over eternity
2
within the
seconds.
lost depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
No, this one. No. That one.
I hate it when they fight.
Indeed. Nyx is not even my mother. Persephone is. Okay, renovate. We have enough to be able to go restore some health more among the searing heat, which is basically the same thing as the water pool that we get in the middle of the first area. So we're for sure going to get that.
What say we go with this assignment, contractor?
And then everything else we can do right now should just be decor, which we're not going to do because we have to wait for the court musician to show up. We're going to have to convince our father that she's useful. So let's... Yeah.
We're stretched to both ends, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'd love to hold the line and deal with you.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, Meg. Hi, Dusa.
Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
God, I fucking love Dusa. She's such a cute character.
And there she goes again.
Yeah. Oh my god, she's so adorable.
She's doing all right.
What a cruel... what a cruel end to an otherwise... I didn't have time to read that. Whatever, who cares? There we go. Got another couple of quests. Awesome. Did we do any of them? Yeah. Chthonic knowledge. Claim. Boom. So we've got a bunch of crystals. Let's go back. Before we end the stream, I'm just going to see what I can upgrade.
I'll just spend some of these gems with the house contractor.
Underworld renovation. Fountains provide 10% more than usual. Chambers may contain urns with 5... we gotta do the urns. So, basically, as we go through our next few runs, we just gotta be breaking all the urns that we find. And then court musician sentence. So, this is...
I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Hello.
Yeah, so it's a guy, his sentence just got commuted, so he was in one of the other layers of hell, and he's now our court musician.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment, and so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's alright. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
So, we can... Yeah, so we can pay this dude. Let's go to renovate. We can go over to court music, and there will be... Oh, sorry. There will be a big list of stuff here for us to pay diamonds for, which we have to get it obviously past a certain point in the game to be able to do that. Who's VIP today?
Achilles in the spotlight.
Yep. So that changes every time. And then when we get the, I don't remember what his name is, Corrupt Banker or something like that, he like gives us a little smiley face thing. It's super adorable. Let's... Yeah, take that. Did I already... Wow. Okay, well that worked. I just... Doing that already filled out a quest, so let's go build some more stuff. Underworld renovation... Whoop, sorry. No, go back. Chambers may contain... Yeah, let's do that. So... We really gotta... Again, it's more like... Cult of the Lamb, where you gotta be cutting down every urn. Or Zelda, I guess. Underworld renovation fountains provide 10... Yeah, we'll do that too.
I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result. Keep it down.
Okay, and then we will do the lounge one. It just cleans the lounge up a little bit from the Cerberus attack.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
No, it was your fault, Cerberus. No, technically it was Hades' fault because he didn't control Cerberus. But let's talk to our little doggo.
What's a good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speed.
Let's pet him at least. Okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier. So I don't know, again, I talked about this really early in the stream, but just if you watch, Hades is holding court right now. So just watch.
Denied.
This is... Yeah. Next. So they just do little emojis.
Denied.
Let's wait for unapproved and then we can go.
Next already. I'm listening. Truly. Categorically denied.
Okay, we'll leave it on that. That's fucking awesome. Okay, let's go see what we got for upgrades and then we'll end it there. I don't think we have enough. Anywhere near enough keys. No. We can upgrade our boiling blood though. Deal bonus. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Good enough. Saved? Good. Okay, quit. Yes. Thank you so much for the people that have held on for this long, or who are watching it either on YouTube or on my Twitch channel. I appreciate you. This has been a long stream. I'm super tired. Have a great night, y'all, and yeah, please head to the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. I'm gonna be doing a bunch more. Oh, sorry. Let me turn that down. I'm gonna be doing a bunch more just run-throughs of Super Mario Maker 2. I like the jumping strategic levels, so I've thrown I've thrown one level that I've done a complete no flag run through on, but I want to start doing a bunch of those. So I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be practicing a lot of Mario, and we'll probably be doing 2 or 3 days of that a week. It just depends on my wife's schedule for the most part. But thank you so much for hanging out with me for this amount of time. I appreciate you guys. We will probably hang out again either tomorrow or the next day, sometime earlier than this, obviously. We're pretty late. But yeah, have a good night, everybody.